Right. Cool. Excellent. Let's continue. I've no idea what I was doing last time. What was I doing last time? Did some thinking shoes. Ah. Oh fuck. Picking wild bloody flowers to go and give to that the girl to save her chap. And then we went back to her father to get the amulet, and he then sent us on another quest to go and fetch one of the young man who hadn't died. Right. I also did a bit of research on like shopping and stuff like that. You know, I wanted to look at the best place to sell stuff, and the merchant apparently basically will buy everything but at a less price than the specialized stores. I wasn't sure if he'd buy it for a hire, but yeah, it is like the general store from RuneScape. So basically don't sell to merchants unless you unless you have no choice. Everything else in it, there are other like shop areas as well. Oh sorry, shops in other areas, I should say. Let's have a drink. So I should try and get my drinking up, I think.
Here you go. Take it.
Obviously we stole a load of stuff from the Romani. Yeah, that's right. I have 1500 groschen. That should be fine. Ah. Yes. There's one thing I do want to do though. And that is sort out that is sort out dice. I was reading up on dice. Ordinary arrow, ordinary bolt, hunt, long range arrow. Yeah, we'll put those away. Hunting arrow, hunting bolt. Nah. Gambeson. None of those weigh anything, so that's fine. And Master Studies. And a bandit map. You know what? I could just put all this away. Why not? That's a lot of lockpicks. Cobbler's kit. a marksman's kit? I don't have a marksman's kit. Interesting. Do I have a spade on Mr. Horse? Horse. Other. I do have a spade on him. Oh, I've also got armorer's kits in the horse. No, I don't. Ah. Bows. Crude arrows. Take all of this crap off of the horse. I'm not gonna sort through it all. I've gotten to the point where I'm pretty damn sure what we're wearing is like insanely good. Embrocation. I don't mind keeping a bunch of potions on the horse. That could be useful. But there's no point in keeping... like an entire apothecary in the fucking horse. I'll of course repair my gear. Better gear first, blacksmith. Yeah. We got the best sword we can. Oh, actually, maybe I could craft a military sword, you know? See if it's like better than a long sword. It'll be one-handed. I don't really know why or how that would be better than a two-handed sword. If it is better. Right, so we'll store that one. Store those. Nice. Okay. Rid of all of these. Yeah, because look at I expect what the dollar value is for all of this. It's insane. Gartered hose though. Oh no, that's for green outfit. That's for green. The cumin boots, interestingly. I wonder whether those riding boots might be better. We will put them. Dried apple I'll keep. Dried beef I'll keep. We'll drop those possibly. Dried pear I'll keep. And alchemy. We'll keep everything except like the 37 potion, the 37 chamomile. Oh wait, shit. Oh well. Spade. And that's gonna be it, I think. I still feel like, oh, I'm carrying too much weight. because I want to sell those swords. I was like, why do I want to? Why am I so heavy?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I thought you were saying like Jesus Christ to me, mate. Nah. Great. I have blacksmith and cobblers. You sell armorers. Selling 227. Yeah. You have any just bearded axe?
I'd like to do.
Well,
I love the amount of money we get now.
yes. Aye. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Yep. The amount of money we get now is just real nice. Okay, inventory. We are at 70 nourishment. We need some more. Drop that. I don't want to get food poisoning. Beef. Nourishment plus 20. Energy minus 2. Eat some dried beef. There we go, 1996. We go 96, 96. Cool. Nine in the morning, right? That's apparently a bad time to go and get a dice. Come on, let me praise you.
Oh, yeah. You silly.
Oh yeah,
devil.
Houndmaster is just stupidly easy to level up. Like, stupidly easy. The hardest part about it is remembering to do it. Hide and scent. Can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance. Yeah. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking. Charisma increased by 3. I like dog's best friend. Strange dogs won't react to you. That's for like when I'm, you know, doing sneaky shit. Any other stats? I still don't know how to treat. Oh, well, yeah, I could treat arrows with poison. Oh, I can poison my blade. Warfare. Don't know what to put in there. Thrasher. Charge attacks. Oh yeah. Agi. 2 points here. Viper. Piercing damage. What is my main damage? Stab, slash, not blunt. Stab, I guess, is pierce. Slashing damage. Increased by 5. Dodges cost you 40% less stamina. Maybe let's just do that anyway. Cool. Poison lullaby. Got it. We'll do some potion making at some point. I'm in no great rush. Quest tipster. Yeah, so apparently the guy over here has like the special dye for Antioch.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Wrong door, as always. Okay.
What the? Where are you?
Okay, can't do that. I wasn't sure. I've never stolen stuff from people while they're awake. Coffee definitely tastes different.
God bless. God bless you.
Are you being?
I'm sorry.
Is it possible? It must be possible to pickpocket.
What?
Okay, that's not what I wanted to pickpocket. But with him standing right there, it's not a good thing. Right, quests. I will try the quest tipster as well, but rescue captive Tibor, Dan and Samir. Right. Ah. All right, Betty.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
We look stupid as fuck.
The herds boy dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella, he has it tough. And have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A
The axe.
Divozhenka is a wild woman. of
Ah,
the
yes, the wild woman.
An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep.
That
in
would
the
be quite
woods or
fun.
caves, where they make the ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samine lost
Hey,
her
Ark.
staff. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine under a spell, especially now. because of
Beebist
the wedding.
Zina
So
Vokanenda.
they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
End dialogue, I think.
Good day to you.
Yeah, so he apparently has like the special Antioch dice. 'Cause I wanted to look up dice because there's like a bunch of dice, right? All right.
Just got a floor.
God bless you.
Like there's these like shrinking die. It doesn't say what it is, so I had to look it up. I couldn't go. I couldn't. Even though I bought it and used it, I wouldn't know what it was doing. So it's apparently all of the different die have different odds. And what confused me was the fact that some die say, oh yeah, the odds, you know, more likely to land on 135 or 246 or more likely to land on a 4, whatever. But yes, turns out the Antiochus die is 100% chance of landing on a 3. Yeah, and it's obviously a reference to Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Now, Now, why am I doing this? Because I can't remember if it was the first game or the final game. First game or this game, sorry. Where...
Word about the price.
All right.
if you drop stuff in front of beggars, they liked it.
Look, I was glad to be of help to you.
Come here.
Oh, that does give me a boost. But not to speed. Just noise or visibility. Ah, give me a slight defense boost.
What's this we have here? Oh, you mutt. That's mine now.
Now, what was I about to do? Let's just double check. Talking mutt. Let's check on his obedience. 61.
Here, mutt.
I know it's dried food. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh yeah, Matt, do you have any opinion on what appears to be a new paradigm in transatlantic relations? Man, like the whole I found it so cringe.
Why?
What's kind of especially worrying is that a lot of people, like even Fox News, didn't seem to spin it like a Trump W. Like, it's just depressing, man.
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could.
Like,
but whatever happened between you, it has
I
to
don't know.
end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did
I
it
mean,
of
I've
their
got
own
no words,
free
man. I've got
will,
no words.
Not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault. And I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Revenge never ends. What, 29? Wait. Okay, what's that option mean? I don't know what this option means. I'm gonna have a quick look. Kingdom come to start dialogue option. Star icon in dialogue. It means you're using information you get earlier. So basically, it's like hidden options. Yeah, man. I think it's just gonna make the Europeans think even more about, like, you know.
You're lucky I saved Pavlena. She's expecting Roman's child, the child
Doing
of a
things
man who
themselves,
your hands
which is
killed.
going to bite the
If I
US in the
hadn't
ass.
stopped them,
The
they'd
US
have
gets
killed
more
her
out of
and
Europe than
along with the
it
unborn
gives.
child.
By all the saints, Shit! You're right. It's time to put an end to it. And don't worry, I understand it won't be so straightforward. I'll send Bozhena compensation.
I can't tonight, God. I'm sorry, man.
Wanted anything to happen to her
Tomorrow
daughter.
afternoon
She's the one who suffered most from that banishment.
after
She can't
Ren
be more
X
than 10
on
years
Sunday.
old. I give
I can't
my
tonight.
word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I'm gonna finish up
Already
early
dealt with
tonight.
your hands.
Oh, good, good. But my offer still stands.
Yes, okay,
Bozhena
cool.
and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain
Sorry,
of
man.
vengeance was broken for good.
I meant to tell you last
Give
night.
me
I
the
only
money
knew last
and
night.
I'll take it to Bozhena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
I'm gonna try and bash out a mission of generals.
It's time for
Just
us
say,
all
fine, we're
to
ditching
get
Microsoft.
on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
No, I know, but that's nothing to do with the US government.
How could such a
I was
thing
thinking more
happen?
about American
The angel
influence
of
in
the
Europe.
Lord declared unto Mary,
Who are you praying for?
for my son, Yaroslav.
And European defense manufacturing. And European trade. You know. The bigger picture is the US is not as everybody assumed that the US was infinitely dependable and that they would always be there regardless. Now that can descend into taking advantage of them, sure. But the flip side is that once people decide, actually, I can't always depend on you, then that's a completely different relationship to I trust you wholeheartedly. Yeah. Because if you trust someone wholeheartedly, you'll go as far as you can for them. And Europe generally basically does what the US says. Basically. And that gives the Americans huge amounts of power. Not over Europe, but over the rest of the world. Because you combine the US and Europe, Canada, and you basically end up with 45-50% of the world's economy. You end up with 90%, outside of China, you end up with, 100% of the entire world's tech infrastructure, banking infrastructure, etc. SWIFT, that's what the global transactions run on. It's not American. It's Dutch. And so every time the Americans try and shut down bank accounts, try and trace financial transactions, etc., they have to go and ask the Dutch government to do it. And the Dutch government obviously always say yes. But they don't have to.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
Yeah, since Trump became elected, US defense contractors have gone down between 5 and 25% in terms of stock price, and European major defense contractors have gone up between 5 and 25%.
In the churchyard, as he ought to be, the poor innocent soul, or standing right here next
and of course,
to me.
the Europeans used to buy most of their defense stuff from the Americans, which means that, okay, well, we're not going to buy American defense stuff anymore. So the Americans lose out. It's just like Brexit. It's no different to Brexit, but on a different scale and with a different focus. But ultimately, saying, "Oh yeah, no, you're taking advantage of us. We want control. We're not gonna let you have. We're not going to be as integrated with you. Okay, fine, but it works both ways. Take over the far right from China. The only thing is that Trump's only in power for 4 more years. And while Western democracies tend not to think in long terms, I expect the Republican Party and the most political parties do think, at least in terms of election cycles. It's Europol war on farmers because green. Oh, right, Europol. Okay, yes. Let me finish this dialogue.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
I think things like what I'd call activist political parties, which I'd include green parties of any country in, right? I think they are great for creating dialogue, for raising awareness of issues, and for basically forcing other groups to the midground. Like, democracy and a democratic government, the only advantage it has is the creation of a debate. And that can lead to a lot of other advantages. But the intrinsic one is that it creates a debate, which means other opinions are heard.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out.
And that opens up a lot of
Oscar and
possibilities.
Olina
A lot
are
of great
still here.
possibilities, as opposed to just having one
Once
person or
they
one
get
group of
married,
people that say, yep, this is
I'll
what we're
be
doing,
left
done.
all alone on the farm.
No, we're
Fine.
no discussion, no alternatives
could live
apart
on
from the
the
ones
farm
we
with her
might have
husband, couldn't
considered.
she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, God damn it! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
10 times energy price to while deindustrialization. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, and that just like Brexit from the British UKIP party, right, is an example of when essentially a political interest group gets taken too far. And yeah, not if you demonize other parties. That's an example of a interest group going to, you know, getting too much power, I would say. Are we talking about Anglo style first past the post? I was talking between you and Torch. So Ratzinger was my father.
Well, I only got
Let
to
me
know
finish
my
this dialogue
father
option.
recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, you do look like a man with blue blood. That I can't deny.
But I was talking about first past the post, Dark Saber,
Actually,
yeah.
I'm a bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig.
That what I'm saying is not as effective in a
His loyal subject Martin
in a
took her in and raised me like
political
his own.
system
Out
where
of
you have
duty.
coalitions.
To be honest, I couldn't tell you.
But it does
However
also
it
apply,
started,
right?
They became close.
You got
and
two
later
parties or
when
three
he-
parties in government, they have to compromise with each other,
died.
right? So they compromise
Sir
when
Radzig
they're in
took charge of
government.
me.
Whereas if it's
Well,
first
actually,
past
I
the
had
post,
two
like the
fathers.
like the
God's
UK,
will. There are
then you have
times
to
I
compromise
wish I'd
before
died
the election.
Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the
Which means
misery
that
since then.
you don't actually have to do it when you get into
Still
government.
to come.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks.
Common sense policies and anathema to today's European establishment. I don't think they are.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted
Um,
Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking
One
about?
of the first presidents of
admitted
the
everything.
EU, or one
So
of
I
the
dealt with him
final
according to the law.
sort of chairman of the
Jesus Christ.
EEC, European
Why would they
Economic
do something
Community,
like that?
once
did it to get in
said,
your good books.
we know exactly what
For taking
we know
revenge
exactly
on
what needs to be
Rosanna.
done, but we don't know how to do it and get
God,
re-elected.
I never
And I
wanted
think that
anything
applies
like
to
that.
politics. I
When
think that's
get
one of the
drunk,
greatest
I
quotes about
curse her, aye, but
democracy
I
I've
never
ever heard.
wanted anyone to kidnap a
Politicians
daughter
aren't
or
stupid.
murder
Most
anyone.
of them.
I didn't put anyone up to it. They did
Most.
it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ. That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
But that doesn't mean they're not greedy. And that doesn't mean they won't compromise their morals, their ethics, you know, themselves, their supporters, their country, you know, their state, whatever, in order to get more political power. But it, you know. Did you convince the little shit? I did, guys. So I told him Pavlena was pregnant. Right, cool. Okay, we have done that. We have done that. We have finished. Oh, tell Bojana about that. Okay, fine. Where is the axe thing? I think we'll go and do this afterwards. New quest over. Oh, that's the boxing thing, I think, isn't it? South and then west.
Go!
But yeah, I think the EU. Bear in mind, the EU is not a government. It's a collection of nations. And the EU has a fundamental problem, right? Whereby it has too much power to be a loose agreement, and not enough power to be and not enough power to actually affect serious change.
Quick!
Like, it's not an... If it was the United States of Europe, as... if it was the United States of Europe, then it could do more good. And if it was like the European Economic Community back in the day, where it was a sort of trade agreement sort of area, then it wouldn't have as much power and people wouldn't get as pissed off by it. But the problem is it's gone too far and not enough at the same time.
Mercy! Leave me be! Let me go! Please!
Drop your weapon!
Here you go. I'm going! Take it easy!
Why am I still in combat?
Kill me! Fuck that!
Compensate Bojana. Oh. Oh, I didn't do that. I just told him that that thingy was pregnant. I don't think Trump's got a plan. I think he's playing it by ear. I think he's like winging it and just doing what he wants. Did I save? I did. Should I go back and redo that, man? Do you think? I did save. Yeah, okay, I just saved now. Let's have a quick look. I did. 1500. Oh, I see. Pro-Putin, pro-Trump far right is being held from power from every other country. Yeah, okay. Trying to become an economic bloc after years after the fall of USSR? No. The European Economic Community, which is what the EU came out of, was encouraged by the Americans after World War II to basically stop the Europeans killing each other.
May God give you health, sir.
It was endorsed by the Americans when it started. And it started as an economic bloc in 1953. Did I?
Who are you for myself? I don't have any more questions. Your farmhands...
What?
Straw admitted everything.
Gee,
They did it to get...
I didn't put... Jesus Christ.
Wait, what? Okay, well, it must have been him. Oh. Jumping around saves a bit here. Oh, I hit spacebar to skip it. Yeah, you can talk to him twice. The saves are getting longer and longer to load. I notice.
I'm here, my boy.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Look, I know relations between you and...
Where Where are you?
I understand, but whatever happened, Bozhena came very close. You're far.
But I had no. They did it.
That means nothing.
But that's not. what I
Right,
don't-
we've been through this. Right. Yeah, so I picked this one, Torch. This option. Is that the one I should have picked? Is the outcome different though? Oh, really? How different?
Well, whether you ordered it or not, you're still guilty.
I felt like the quest,
Like it or not,
like the
you
hidden
got blood on
information
your
from her
hands.
being pregnant was the most important, was the
Roman
best
is
option.
Dead. Dead. You understand? Dead because of some old feud he had absolutely nothing to do with. And neither had Pavlena.
Fuck. You're right. I'll send Bozhena
Ah,
compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't
wait, but
show
the
up
quest
here
option
again.
let the
And if
Bozhena
they
come
do,
back into the
I'll
village,
haul
dude.
them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bozhena and Pavlena
Okay.
could return to the village.
How about Pavlena? What?
It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
$10 years old? Wait, I didn't get what he talked about 10 years old.
Who are you?
For my son.
When did...
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
Oh, she's 15 total? Okay.
How come
He died.
Oh, I see what you mean. She's
He was
15.
never christened.
Haha.
Couldn't be.
So, any of my earlier comments about,
Mercy.
you know, oh,
Sorry about that.
getting on here?
Me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard. as
That's
he ought
marrying,
to be.
actually.
The poor innocent
There's
soul.
controversy.
Or standing
What do you mean?
right here next to me.
What about...
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough.
Vavra.
Only a father should pass his livelihood on to
Who's
his
Vavra?
son, God damn it! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
Well,
Which
I
one's
only got to know
Vavra?
my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, you do look like a man with blue blood. That I can't deny.
Well, thanks, but actually I'm a bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately,
Oh, I see.
his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty.
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close, and later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And
So what did they...
still to come.
What's the
I don't have
disclaimer?
any more questions.
That he is?
Thanks.
Overage? Also, like... Overage in which context?
Your farmhand murdered Roman
Like,
and abducted Pavlena, the Herb woman's
2025
daughter.
Czech law? Or like
What the hell are you talking
14...
about?
Straw
20.
admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojana.
My God! I never
Like, age of,
wanted anything like that. When I get
Of
drunk,
age in
I curse
1420
her.
was like
I never
12
wanted
or,
anyone
well,
to
13,
kidnap her
14.
daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault.
It was fairly common
Jesus
for
Christ. That's
wealthy
the last thing we need, a mess
families
like
to
this.
buy a
I have
prostitute
to
for
square things up with Thrush.
sons when they were like 14, 13 to teach them how to have sex. Is there anything else I could say to him? Hey.
Go!
There's the groom ship. That's not talking about it. I mean, the thing is, right, is that if the game is supposed to be sort of immersive at the time kind of thing,
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
then, you know, human boots have served me real fucking well over the years. You gonna pick it up? No? Okay, fine. Yeah, I am, man. I am. I keep meaning to.
Go!
And also, yes, I want a pole arm.
What? I'll show you! Oh! Show your stuff!
Didn't see that coming, eh? What's that?
Show me what you're made of! You won't get away with that, bastard, you!
Quickly! He's had it!
I can't get a shot in! Christ,
Nice hit.
That stings!
That was
At
some
least it
butchery.
stopped the bleeding.
Here you are, you bastard!
Wait. Did I attack them or did they attack me?
Filthy vermin!
Did I hit the wrong one?
That madman. Why'd he do it?
Did I hit the wrong one? Shit. How have I ended up with like 7 pairs of boots? I don't get that. Look, I didn't mean to attack you, man.
Shame on you.
Quick! Gah! Gah!
All right. Whoa.
Quick!
Yeah, I've been trying to avoid Samine for a while. Yeah, I could rat out that guy by going here, couldn't I?
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
Right, quick bathroom
Men's
break.
cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor, defenseless women. Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food, and you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men.
He said he said one of the funnies. Right, okay. Is it down? Okay, no, I need to head directly south.
Go! Quick! Go!
Okay. Yeah, I assume you can make gunpowder.
What have you found? That's you're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Quick!
Shit, this is not the terrain for this.
Oh! Go!
Oh! Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Sick!
Go, dog. Train yourself.
Blood! For fuck's sake!
Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to get leveled up a bit more. Good boy. God damn it.
Come here, boy.
There we go. Thank you.
Here you go. Take it.
Did you take it or did it? Fuck's sake.
Here, mutt.
I'm sorry, it's dried food. I'll try and find you some nice meat. Spent out leveling your skills. Managed to get level 20 on average. Yeah, I kind of assumed you could. Noble. I really should check how much how much money I'm making out of these. 11? Not very much. Fair enough. Later on. Yeah. I found 1 or 2 shield. It's for 14 gold listed price, man. It's gonna get me like 3 gold. Man, I made quite a lot of money yesterday. Like, I have so much stuff in my chest. I have so much crap. So much. I have like 900 pounds of stuff to sell. Makes me sound like a drug lord, but you know, I have so much armor. I came across a bandit camp, which I took out. I came across a couple of bandits over here. Where was it? Like here? Here. I found a couple of bandits and then knocked off the enemy camp. The enemy camp, they had a lot of like, one of them was like full plate.
I talked to Yakesh.
Am I finally going to finish a quest?
He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it. Mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
Solving problem with blood feuds, your medieval godfather. Exactly.
I can't take your money.
I'm a crime lord, but
You
I'm not
helped
an
us
evil
before.
crime lord. I'm an honorable
Helped you
crime
in
lord.
return. So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything. Take care, my friend.
You learned childbirth and obstetrics.
So, how are you doing?
Well,
I look like a moron though. It's a shame about the helmet.
considered. I mean,
I should probably change it so I'm not murder
I
hobo.
understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering.
But
if
I've
you
gone
had
full. I
everything you
normally go
needed.
full murder hobo.
you're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. But mostly we live off what the forest provides.
Yeah,
Martins
yeah,
eat
yeah,
the
yeah.
hare like no one else. Sometimes we even eat but don't tell anyone.
Of course, hitting a hare at 30 paces. Perhaps you could.
Ah!
I'd be happy to. But and when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
I don't know. Actually, I can switch the glass. Did a glasses actually work for studying, man?
I heard you could teach.
What would you like to...
So much stuff. Also, when it says basics, does that mean it caps at a level, or does that mean it will only teach you like 100 XP or something?
If you go.
Great.
I might just go through all of these now.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
I reckon.
Great.
Oh yeah, 100%. It all adds up. No, no.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
I'd like to.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course. And
I'd
that's
like to
another
learn-
reason
And
why I
what would
wanted
you like-
money, to take advantage of opportunities like this when I came across them. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. And I'm never gonna, like, find them again.
My. What a... I apologize.
I'd like to.
What are you in?
Tell me the.
Great.
There we go. Did I not level up in anything? Drinking. Stealth? quick hand. Be very stealthy when picking locks or pickpocketing people from a distance. No one will know. Oh, nice. Okay, I think this is the last kind of thing I want in the stealth tree. This is pickpocketing. Is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little bit sooner. Sure, let's go with that. Survival. I'll get another point, so I'll get Leshy when that unlocks, right? Art Seeker, maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of saving it in case I want the, like, herblore stuff. Drinking, nah. Swords. Can she teach me something?
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
Oh,
Show me.
sweet.
Thanks.
One more? Damn, this was 1,000 gold dumped.
I'd like to learn.
And
Show me if.
great.
Was there somewhere I wanted to steal from? I feel like there was, but I can't remember where. There was something I wanted to knock off and, like, steal. Yeah, but it's, like, nighttime. I'd do that tomorrow. Ah! His dice. So yeah, Torch, Dice of Antioch. Because I wasn't looking up the Dice of Antioch, but I was looking up like where like the different die and what you could use. Like what I wanted some rough idea, because a lot of the descriptions of die don't actually tell you anything. It just says sort of die of misery, a die that will make you cry. And I was like, well, what the fuck does that mean?
You silly doggy.
What's going to happen with that?
I can just get rid of my moonshine. That, I don't know. That.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Hell will freeze over before you do anything about it.
This guy over here.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
I'd like to play.
What game would you...
No.
I actually don't.
Has he got Die of Antioch?
Good day to you.
They'll surely.
What game would you like?
I actually don't.
Yeah, so apparently he's got Die. And he lives in like this second
sorry.
room up here. Where haven't I knocked off like the storage chest here? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Did I ever get the tailor's like stockpile chest in the end?
My respects.
I just kind of need to kill some time. Very hard luck. Yeah, I managed to do that yesterday.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, he's inside. There we go. I am so over encumbered. Massively so. Mr. Horse cannot carry all of this crap. I'm not carrying it back I'm not carrying it back with me. That ain't happening. It ain't worth it. Gonna do it by weight. Holy shit. That better? Maybe. Keep running? Wait, is the game not paused when you're in that menu? Six, 12 kilograms is just an insane amount. Compared, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's this. Right, which of these are better? Let me just move these to my inventory so I can put the horse armor stuff in here. Where's horse armor? Right, so carry capacity 123 148. I'm a big fan of carry capacity. I'm always out of carry capacity. Well, what do we think? I'm a big fan of the blue and white, honestly. Does not make the animal very brave and has little effect on its speed and carry cap. So they do the same thing. I think that looks cooler. I don't get why you'd use this one though. It has less carry cap. And it's valued at higher? Huh, weird. That's a battle thing. Interesting. That I can drop. That I can absolutely drop. That I can absolutely drop. Then we'll just go by that I can drop. Drop those. 5 kilo, yep. Drop that. And then none of that takes any weight at all. Oh, yes. Drop those. Drop that. I need to sell those back. Kits are useful. Right, and then was this any good? Make the animal very brave and it has little effect on its carry capacity or speed. Elcoif, 8.3 kilos for 68 gold. Doesn't seem very cost-effective carry to me. Uh, 8 kilos for 7.9, drop. Drop that. Right, and then me, I can put that in there. That in there. Just... I don't know why it jumps back up. It's really strange. Oh, just. I mean, that's a fair amount of gold of his stuff just lying there, but... Oh, you're not supposed to be able to get over there, but you obviously can.
Come here.
Where's dog?
Sit. Stay.
Shit. Does he come out through the gate? Where's he going? Can you walk out through? Oh shit, you can. Please don't come this way. Go for that. I don't know which one he is. Why can't I pickpocket him? Fuck!
What is it? Go away. You can't be here.
How does moving forwards you end up like walking onto the bed? It's current task. I finished the quest. Finally finished the quest. Well, I found my dog. I suppose that counts. Oh, I should have had a celebratory drink. First quest. Yep. We saved everybody except one minor person. Who accidentally died. But he took a girl prisoner. Well, I didn't quite have the stats to be able to make it a bloodless save. And so when I convinced him to let her go, he drops his sword, he walks towards me, and then she picks up his swords and stabs him in the back. But he abducted her, and he was a nasty man, so... Currently, we are trying to... get some magic dice.
Come here.
Where's my fucking dog gone?
Sit and stay.
And once we've done that, we'll go and get some sleep. I want to read a skill. I'll probably have the energy to read a skill book. And then we're gonna like kick off some more quests. What take the gold. That's all I'm interested in right now. Ah, my eyes. That possibly is what I'm looking for. We just... Cool. And we're out of here. Oh, yes. $179. Yes. Outstanding news. That was huge.
Hey? What?
Crap.
I heard something. Hey, did you know something here?
Look, when I'm ready to leave this poor place behind, and trust me, they will be poor when I'm done with them, then I will ruin my reputation. Yeah. I went out the wrong door. I'm not gonna lie. I went out the wrong door. Which is funny, because I've got a compass in my forehead. In the top of the screen. I take that gold. It's honestly, I think I'm making the most gold by just taking, by lock picking the, like store cash boxes. Like I've been wondering the last few days when I discovered I could knock off. Yeah, I need to go east. When I discovered I could knock off the inventory boxes for stores, I did wonder whether the gold was stored in there or not. Funny as shit was yesterday when the alchemist walked into his store and opened the door, and I was hiding behind the door, and I tried to get out behind it while he was walking into the room, and found that I was like glitched, stuck.
Is there something here? Search. Here you go. Take it.
Still trying this good guy strat there. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, it's how I tend to enjoy to play games. I like being the good. I like being the good guy. But also from a game mechanic perspective, I just feel like it works better, really, at the end of the day. Like, generally, video games give you more stuff if you're the good guy. Right. If you're the good guy, and if you're the bad guy, you go through like towns and stuff, and you go around and murder people. You tend to find quests disappear because you've murdered the people who issue the quests. So, you know, if you help people out, then they will issue you a quest. It's a pretty basic game mechanic that most games have. So, whoops. Did you just see me move my head IRL? And in the wrong direction as well. Now my horse is over encumbered somehow.
Go.
Hey, that's weird. You can make yourself encumbered when you're on your horse. So you could hang on a minute. Doesn't that just mean you could stack your horse full of? Couldn't you like pick stuff up off the floor when you're on your horse?
Quick.
Welcome back, second time, piss everybody off. Exactly.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without the light.
Sorry, I thought I had it deployed.
Light
My bad.
That's more like it. Now, on your way.
Yes, sir. Right. Why is it default to this storage chest? I'd much rather it defaulted to you, the player. What would also be quite nice is if the chest gave you an estimated value of what was in your storage chest. That would be quite nice. I think RuneScape does that. Two armorer's kits is probably fine. Lockpick. I don't need 41 lockpicks. 1500 groschen. We've just recouped like everything that we spent. On skill training. Yes, did we get Anyone notice what I don't have in my inventory? That's right. I don't have the die. Because I reloaded a save before I picked up the fucking die. That's so much shit. That's an obnoxious amount of crap. I could have swore I could have sworn I saved it after pickpocketing the die. Fuck. Am I really gonna go back? Yes, I am, because after this, I'm going to Samine. Where's my dog? Tell me I got the damn die. St. Antiochus' die. Five more times. Yeah, I know. That's another reason why I wanted to do it now. Where's my damn dog? My horse is still up there. Wait, my dog. Oh. My dog is here. Commands. Behavior. Free.
Search.
Cool. Okay, no, you see the rain has changed again? It's changed into like stupid filter, making it impossible to see. There we go, it's a bit better now. Thought behind keeping the dog. Well, you're stuck with it. Basically. It also attacks stuff with you. It will help defend you. And then on top of that, finally, you can use it to like track stuff. Like you can give it stuff. Mostly, I've only found it useful for one thing, which was a quest item. But it will track stuff for you. You can give it I gave it a scarf and it then tried to sniff out. Where to go? Where to find the person? Can be read from level 10 of the skill. Okay. Scholarship. Is my scholarship actually 15? I don't think it is it? No. My lowest fucking stat. You know what? No. We got a big day ahead of us.
Here, mutt.
Shit, I can't feed it anything. I've got nothing to feed it with. 66.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Free.
Meat. Actually not been up here. Smoker. Yeah.
God bless you, Henry.
Ooh, milkmaid. Right, I've got £100. My horse has £300 of free inventory space. Such a lazy shit. It's a good job we're not in France. Otherwise, I'd sell you to Carrefour or something. Right, Samin. Hey, no, one thing I wanted to do first. Find the axe from the story. I'd quite like to do that. I'm fast travel down to there. You're upon fighting later on. Oh, is there some? Whoops, wrong button. Best place to start would be to find the Rock Tower Pond Pier. There. Okay. So I might as well head south and then across. Walk uphill between the rocks.
Quick! Go! Go!
Can I take down a boar? I can't. I thought that was a bit ambitious. Okay, I need to travel northwest along this very road. That's a tree log.
Hey, dearie. Stop! You fucker!
Ah! Quick! Whoa, whoa.
Did she run off?
I've been waiting for you.
Have you? Fuck, dude, I'm stuck on a, like... Dude, I'm literally stuck on, like, trees.
Die!
I've been waiting for you.
Is that a lower strike or is that an upper strike?
I surrender! I surrender!
Whoops. That was a bad fight. That was a very bad fight. That was an atrocious fight. I got very pissed off by the fact that I got stuck on a tree on like a... Health plus 2. Now yesterday, health not going up, mate. Yeah. Yesterday I found that despite being told that the health would go up, it in fact did not go up. Now my health is going up slightly because of a perk, but that's not quite the same thing. That's not the lady, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, did she not manage to run off? Okay, I actually get a pole arm. Wait, am I wounded still? I thought I used bandages. Health plus 5. Health plus 4. Unless, of course, the head wound, like, takes, like, a portion of that health. Shit, that put my nourishment way over the top. Okay, no, it just takes time for the health to, like, spring up. Got it.
Go!
I've gone way too far, haven't I yet?
Ka! Ka!
Ka!
About 30 meters, 40 meters, and hang out right here. Yeah, I don't see that pier anywhere. Oh, sweet. Wait, my charisma used to be 30. Oh, the hunting coat. That keeps my Riz up. Then I'll absolutely wear that. Oh, brigandine leggings. Nice. Okay. Big winning. St. Antiochus dies. Always rolls a 3, not 2, and especially not 4. Yeah, Monty Python. Okay, I have no idea where there's supposed to be a pier. There's definitely not a pier. Grand total. Oh.
Could this be the pier from Zdenyek's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here. Up to an old oak tree.
Up the hill. Ah, yes. Up the hill. Uphill between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows. Up the hill. Let's assume the path. Between the rocks, we found the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows.
Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock.
Ooh, excuse me. That looks like a hole in a rock. mean, this, right? Right? No? Oh.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
Okay. To the top of the hill where Matthias' brother is buried. I better not forget my shovel. Yep. We can look at the fishing spot while we're over here. Wait, what did it say? To the top of the hill where his brother is buried. Mr. Horse, I require your services.
Look what I have for you.
How do I use spade? Ah, grave. Oh, yes, it's a grave.
Tree overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried, together with the silver axe.
How badly is this gonna go?
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Okay. Pair the axe from the tail. Let's have a quick look at this fishing spot. I don't know what it's supposed to... Whether we can fish or what. I keep hitting N by mistake. It's my bad. Crayfish shoal. Can I actually do anything here? Maybe there's a fishing rod I can get. Okay. Alright, Detective Pebbles. Here, take my shovel. Please. Right. Time to go to... Sameen? Sameen. Right.
Oh, you pooch.
Right. What tasks were there in Sameen? Let's rescue him. The jaunt. Nice. Trying to calm the bull. Yeah, no, not doing that yet. That's down there. Oh, yeah, and the Cumans. I don't know what to do about that. Melee at the mill. Yeah, that can be done down there as well. Bird of prey? Oh, yes. Okay, where was it? I've got a memory of a goldfish. What's this one? Heads to mean green. The jaunt. Over a
I'm looking
cart.
for the Takoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye on supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, let's scope out the place. We haven't done any crime here, you see. It'd be good to know what we can do. No, good to know our way around the place for when if somebody was to do some crime. Is this not a washing spot? Ah, washerwoman. Laundry.
I can't swim.
Yeah, you need to learn how to swim, mate. This is quite annoying, actually, not being able to swim. Yeah, so like I said, I'm going to take a minute to quickly explore. You know, scope out chests, all the rest of it. Kind of during the daytime. It's easy. Okay. Medium, hard. Okay, cool. I could do that now, but
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
should have washed the blood off my face. That's why I was looking for a washing spot.
Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
I don't think I have any wine on
I
me.
know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Filthy Scott.
For an ass kicking, you piece of shit. I'm winded.
I don't know if any of the melee combos, you see. That's my problem.
What are you doing? Someone better hold me back.
I'm sorry, you just hit plate mail.
Oh, you wee bastard! What the devil's name is fucking going on here? What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things. Grandad? Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. when you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
He's about to explode. Oh no, he's broke, isn't he? He's broke.
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Yep.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, Gnarly. Anyway,
We can make a friend out of this guy. He needs help.
Saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
Why do I need... What do you mean at this rate?
Here, sir.
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulders...
What do you mean at this rate? Am I underleveled?
And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Think hard and say... I plan on saving a lot, man. I plan on it.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you have.
Shame you can't save during dialogue. There can be too many side quests. No, it's just Torch is giving me a warning that I need to, like, think hard. The fate of the village. Torch, should I have left this quest until later?
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Yes, I have questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
It is the main quest, but you're still not at the point of no return. Should I ask to go to the wedding?
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you
Oh, for fuck's sake.
out by now, you
I've never
can't
met
be
you
very
before.
wrong.
I know you're the captain of the guard.
I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name...
Where's your ship?
It's a nickname. Lord Samin's
Can't be a captain without a
grandfather
ship.
gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined the service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
Captain Gnarly.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Hey!
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Sameen didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased
Oh,
to hear you
fuck.
want to take part in such a grand affair. Just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
See, I felt like that would work on the captain because he's like, he seems like a lad's lad.
Wouldn't we all, lad?
I'd eat and drink my fill.
Oh no! Shit, I thought I could get a different dialogue option. Right. Quick bathroom break. Right. Okay, we should get going.
Probably get going.
Want to get into this? No alcohol?
But it's getting pretty late.
Boo.
You need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here.
Yeah, yes.
You'll
It's
get a
good.
bit of grub in the
100%.
kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
100%. Okay.
Take my things to my chambers. I'm sorry.
Always glad to see polite people like you. You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
God be with you.
Okay. Well, cooking ingredients can never be unhelpful. Okay, so they want me to come back in the morning. That's fine. It's a tough one. I'm gonna do the co-op ones with the Croc. When he gets some time off work. So I was thinking about, and obviously you've still got a bit of the generals challenge to do. So I'm thinking of.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you
So I was
again.
thinking about doing them both at once.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye, I wouldn't be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married
It's a
young
tough
Lord
one.
Smean's great uncle.
I'm not surprised that
every day
Rampa
that
came
you're-
out with a. If it's just one mission, that Rampa came out with a tough one.
Once removed, gets married.
Twice removed. But that doesn't matter.
Ah, who cares? There'll be a good old shindig, that's all that counts.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
Oh shit! Yeah, you know you're right. Rampa made the co-op missions.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semine in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the
Probably hell
Shelbeds
on
in
earth. I
Coburg.
expect so.
That's all I mind. I have
None
been
of the
in
co-op
Rome for
missions have
6
been
months.
very few are disgustingly hard, and the ones which are disgustingly hard are the older ones, and they're hard because they were done under different patches. So I'm expecting these co-op missions to be. I'm expecting one to be like normal hard, and then I'm expecting one to be nightmare fuel.
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want to Stramash? I'm near a man of violence. Tradition has been honoured already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
Sure, whatever. I won the fight.
I suppose. You must fight all the time then, eh?
Like I said, I'm near a man of violence. But customs is customs.
And by your customs, I'm better than you.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
And Miller. Okay. Smokehouse, gambling, sharpening wheel, combat arena. I'm tempted to go and sharpen my sword, actually. Because I haven't sharpened it in a while.
This one is sharpened already.
Okay, fine. Is there any you can fight in? Yep.
What would you like?
Oh.
I'd like my horse bathed, and it...
As you wish, but it will take some time.
What if I offered you... It's just a horse washing.
More. That worked.
Here you go then.
Now then.
Cool.
You two can get going now.
I haven't washed my horse in a while.
It's too deep. go any further. It's too deep.
It's literally... Did I wash myself? Not sure. Oh, yeah, yes. There's combat arena. Who runs it?
What are you here for?
What do you have for...
Do I have a harness? And do I have spurs? I don't think I do. I did? You sure? You lost it somewhere in my chest. Probably.
Let's talk about the... Satisfied?
That's... I was glad to be of help.
There we go. And Mr. Horse, you have attack, a bridle, bridle, a saddle, and a horseshoe.
You good sir.
Norman saddle. Can cap modestly. Speed is negligible. Limit speed and stamina. Nah, we'll leave it as is. Okay. Right, so what else was there to do? Rescue the captives.
Go!
My God. That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Mm-hmm. Holding a serious issue affects not just the environment, health, but your family too. I'm not hoarding. I'm stockpiling. I must find him and rescue him.
Take away, girl.
I hear there's some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hauled him off somewhere, probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know.
When it's coming? Exactly.
I want no part in that sort of business.
I'm just stockpiling it for, you know, to then... Sorry. To then sell it. Normally back to the people I stole it from. It's an excellent hustle. Anyone know anything about...
You must be Bahush's mother.
Did you come to pity me?
No. I'm more interested in what actually happened. With Marika and Bahush.
She bewitched him. And I was ashamed that my son was courting such a filthy wretch. And that king of theirs, or whatever the hell he is, starts saying that Bahush seduced his daughter, so they must get married. Can you credit it? His messenger threw that in my face, right in the village square, trying to shame me for the rest of my life. Of course I sent him packing and told him to tell that lousy chief of his there wasn't a chance of that happening.
I suppose the Voivod wasn't too happy about that.
That whore's son sent 2 of his
Wow.
followers after Bohush. They said he's scum who disgraced their girl and they'd take revenge.
How did Bahush respond?
If my son has lost his mind, at least I must keep my wits about me. I'd never allow it. Not even before those 2 murderers came from the camp and they stabbed poor Bohush.
I'm sorry about Bahush, but I'm sure things will work out all right.
I hope so. Otherwise, I'll lose my own.
Are we not going to
soul.
tell her that her son's alive?
I'll be with you, sir.
Can we put the torch away, please? Thank you. Okay, so where do we think it is? Oh, his name is Catchpole. She's a hag. Yeah. So up there was a no-go area.
What was that sound? Are you looking for something?
Well, yes, to talk to you actually, but the hell is this place? Oh, vegetables? Okay, sheriff's officer or deputy. In the
Be with you, sir.
deputy.
What about the no?
We tolerate them, but they're up to all kinds of evil. At first, they pretended to be friendly, but then they stabbed poor
Read up on
Bohush
your codex
nearly
entries?
to
No.
death. Folk went to show them what's what, but they ran into the Cumans. You don't want to mess
Yeah, the Cumans are going to be an interesting one. I don't know what to do about them. That warhorse chose to do some anachronism. What do you mean?
What do you have?
What can you do? Maybe next time. Don't you dare piss on something.
I have a feeling he's in one of these houses, but all of these houses are probably off limits to me. A lot happened between the first game and the second game. Like, this is not an area of Europe or and period of history that I know particularly much about.
Come here, boy. Look what I have for you.
Nothing. Shit. Can I do something with this? What is this? Saddler? But I can't actually make or repair saddles. Bulldog is starving. Cool, Peter. Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna lie.
I'm looking for a nomad boy. He's supposed to be held captive around here.
Aye, he's locked up in the stable at the back. I bring him some food sometimes, but that's all I know, and I don't care.
Okay.
Bring him food, you must have the key.
I don't. One of the fellas who's on guard duty always unlocks it for me.
And who's that?
Ask the fellas. I already told you it's
We can
nothing
pick
to
the
do
lock.
with
We
it.
don't need the key.
It was good to see you, my friend. Can I help you?
You can't be here.
The hell? Oh, I'm being pushed.
That's it.
Okay, let's see if we can, like, while we're here. We need to go down to the mill anyway. I'm gonna go on foot, you know? Why? Because I kind of like the idea of trying to find some food. Like some meat, like some game. Even if it's just a wabbit. Hero doesn't give credit to the Slavs and Russians as their defense against the Ottomans. I don't know how much it's the Russians. like at this point.
God bless you.
But the Slavs, for sure. Are you gonna judge me for robbing these people? Probably.
Jesus Christ! He's dead!
Take everything. Fine, whatever. I'll sort it out later. Like, I mean, this period of history, yeah, not really the Russians. The Russians didn't really... Off memory, the Russians didn't really exist, did they? I mean, they're still kind of fragment... What, 1420? They're still dealing with... the,
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Let's see it still... You have the dog eat them. Unfortunately not. You can have the dog attack them. I mean, the Russians and the Ottomans, sure, when you get to the 16, 17, and 1800s. But in 1400s, the Russians were still more like the Duchy of Muscovy and places like that. I mean, the Mongol invasion of Western Europe was, only 50 years before this? No, sorry, no, that's like 1260. 1260 or 1360? But yeah, if you're talking like in general, then absolutely. But in the 1400s, not particularly. I mean, obviously, you know, with things like the fact that the
Of course I would.
I get it. It's better to be cautious. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this...
But I mean, the Ottomans didn't take Constantinople till what, 1453, something like that. So I mean, that wasn't. Yes, the Ottomans incurred on the onto the went around Constantinople and got parts of, got outposts along Bulgaria and what is now like Greece before taking Constantinople, but didn't really do a full-on invasion.
You look well traveled.
Until they took Constantinople and then just kept on going.
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on. I just heard there was a frog pox in Hamburg where the Elbe flows.
Frog pox? What's that?
Well, the frogs there all got sick. There's this one lake with frogs all around, and then one day they began to bloat until they burst. Boom! And their guts went flying all over the place. Absolute carnage.
Lovely.
I'm sure there was.
But what was the meaning of it?
That's what the locals can't agree on, except that it must be some sort of sign. That much is clear. The peasants say it means the laws are greedy, and if they don't mend their ways, they'll croak. Then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the Hamburgers to keep a strict fast or they might well burst.
So no one knows then?
No! And the frogs keep on exploding.
Nosferatu. What's Nosferatu, Torch?
Why not? What are you selling?
Nothing really that interesting. That could be useful, That could be very useful. And I can get rid of all of my crap. Like, it's not going to fetch a good price with her, but it's better than nothing. Oh, wait, I stole all of this. Maybe not. Crap. Max Shrek, that vaguely. Man, one of the movies I actually spent a load of time looking, like doing some research on it was Metropolis. You know, the 1922,
because it's you.
That's more like it.
1929
More and we can
German
shake
sci-fi
hands.
movie.
Fine. Happy to be of service, sir.
Actually,
Welcome, my friend. I might have something.
yeah, I do.
not?
Surely there's something not stolen that I can sell you.
I'd like to discuss the price. Here.
Oh, well, thank you.
There we go.
Come again, sir.
Get rep from whoever the fuck these people are. And there's like loads of different versions of it. Yeah, Fritz Lang, thank you. Loads of different versions of it. And apparently in like 2002, a load of archive footage turned up in, you guessed it, Argentina. And so there's loads of different cuts and edits and versions of Metropolis.
Blessings to you. Would you
So I
like
was trying to
buy
work out
anything,
which
my
one to
friend?
watch and then where to find the damn thing.
Tell me.
There's always something, lad. Always something. That there's an island off the coast of Naples. And that this island is just one big mountain. I couldn't rightly understand his accent, but he said it was called Strong Bully or something.
Oh, there must be lots of islands like that, don't you think?
Yes, but the top of this mountain is the entrance to hell.
Mount Etna?
It's been locked up for years, but now it was smoking and bursting into flames.
On Sicily?
Hell must be a busy
Mount
place
Etna on
right now.
Sicily? Because Vesuvius is
Everywhere I
near
go, I
Naples,
find
but
a
it's
hellhole.
You know, that
it's
makes
inland.
sense. We can't all trudge down to Italy when we're done for. Everyone should have a gateway to hell in their backyard.
But what about the pearly gates? There's only one of them, right?
That's the original
You gotta
negatives
fly
are gone
there, right?
forever.
Not so easy. Besides, from what I've seen on my travels, hell is a lot busier than the other place.
I never thought of that. Why not?
Damn, she's got nice stuff as well. I can tell her the club. I want to get more. Oh, I've got some rap with these people. Cool.
A word about the price.
Torch, I think. I mean, there's a fair amount of OG footage.
I'll go for that.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Yeah, the most complete version, which is the one with the Argentinian footage, like it's so badly damaged. Like it's people haven't even bothered trying to remaster it, or the remastered footage you can tell it's still really bad. Apparently it's only like 15 minutes worth of really bad footage. But I mean, it was in some Argentinian government building for 25 years. I mean, you know, I think we all know how footage of a German 1927 movie ended up in Argentina. Practice takedowns and pickpocketing.
I should get.
Crazel said...
Sure, follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly.
Can't trust the old reviews
Not
summarizing the
scare
film.
you,
What do you
though.
mean?
That's not what I'm here for.
Oh, yeah. I think yes, I have heard some of that. I spent an entire evening like trying to figure out
Come on now.
what different versions
Not
are.
so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you put the keys on a
Excuse me. Jesus Christ.
Pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
You bet.
Then why'd you come to me? I've got nothing new to teach
Oh,
you.
I see, yes.
I just want to give it a try.
I'll gladly help you with
Yeah.
that. First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front.
The other
or in
thing
the
is,
back.
like, one of the
front one holds
more
keys,
popular
coins,
versions doesn't
and
have the
other
original
small
music
items.
score.
And the rest is in the back.
Right, it has like a remastered music score. People are like,
This is important.
it's better
Don't steal
quality,
from
but
the
it's
front
not
pouch
as
unless you're
good.
sure you know what you're doing.
That makes sense. And the final thing I remember is that the subtitles, right, is that there's like two major versions, or two company release versions of mainstream release versions of Metropolis. One like regular and one sort of extended. And the way one of them handles subtitles is, people say, it just takes away from the atmosphere. Your message window lags. Oh, you mean a chat box? Slightly. I know there's loads of versions, but from what I understand, there's two main versions with, or sorry, two publishers, each with two versions. One being a kind of, here's the movie, and the other being a more complete with as much footage jammed into it as possible, so which makes up the four main versions. I think it's I didn't know there was an East German one. Not exactly. This is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing. Carry a pouch in front and in the back. Depending on the size of the individual items, they can be found in one of each pouch. Each pouch also lets you steal the contents of the other one, but it will be more difficult. Yeah, so I was reading that it's like the bottom of the circle is like the front pouch, and the back top of the circle is the back pouch. Or the bottom of the circle is the pouch furthest away from you. I can't remember. I can manage a different way.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh, yeah?
Metropolis.
And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
Hey!
Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
Come to me.
In order to start stealing the back pouch, you have to look at it and hold E. The longer you hold E, the more time you will have in the minigame, but at the same time, the risk of it.
What are you doing there?
You'll be given the so I never did this tutorial. I just did it by trial and error. Given the option to pickpocket someone, generally if you look at their crotch or slightly below their crotch, that seems to be the perfect place to look to pickpocket someone. You accumulate time needed to steal things later, but beware, when the center of the net starts to turn red, the chance of the victim noticing you will go up. Neither the victim nor anyone else sees you feeling around their purse. Once you've chosen the victim to pickpocket, make sure to focus your cursor directly on their pouch or purse. Once you start feeling around, however, you no longer need to. Just stay close to your victim and make sure they don't notice you. Okay. I thought that the more you moved around, or like you could refocus where you're looking and it will be better. The item you're touching, the item you're holding, an unknown item you get to identify. Stats of the item you're touching. I see. Avoid being attacked, you must pull your hand out before the time runs out. Some people have two pouches, one in front, one in the back. In the top half of the lunette, you can see the items from the pouch you were aiming at and when you started robbing. In the lower part, you see the items from the other pouch. Got it.
Done. Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Nah.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble.
But I like it when they
Just
fight
remember,
back. But
you mustn't let me see you.
yeah. Music producing. Yes. Yeah. Had Freddie Mercury and Bonnie Tyler in it. Bonnie Tyler? Bonnie Taylor.
All right. I'll give it a try.
That's what I was thinking of, Tush. Sneak your victim from behind and grab them by the throat by pressing F. Then choke them out at the right time by pressing attack. Oh. Knock out?
Ouch! You took me down nicely. I wasn't even aware of you.
Why don't we just pull his hair while we're at it?
Would you know?
The only thing you can do, but go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite
Woodcutters?
hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the
Okay, I don't know why I started
They
lagging in OBS. Hey, mate.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp, and it must be a lot of money.
What does Miller say?
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
I'm itching to fight.
Yeah, let's have a fist fight.
Let's go.
Look at you champing at the bit. But the coin comes first, don't it?
Yep.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready.
Right. Quite some delay on what? Quite some delay on what? The messages coming up? Like YouTube, yeah. Okay, what's funny? What's I mean, if I type in OBS, full stop, I'm hitting enter now. Oh, shit. Okay, that delayed. Oh, no, it's full stop. Let me try typing test again. 3, 2, 1, enter. That came up instantly for me. There's not much. Ah. Ah. Hang on. Hang on. Advanced. Video stats. Latency to broadcast at 2.74 seconds. That's strangely high. That's why. Right, YouTube chat delay is normally... Yeah, no. It's good to know. It's different than normal. Is it? Maybe OBS has done something. There's not much I can do about it right now. Is it any better? Have you guys noticed it get better in the last 10 seconds? Or is it still bad? Let me notepad. OBS stream delay. I'll have a look. Like, it shouldn't be not lagging. I know YouTube chat in the overlay at the bottom does take a second or two. And always has done for me.
Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
I need to try and remember one of the fight combos.
Thanks. But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah.
10-15 second delay? Holy shit. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that. Whenever I try and test chat settings, I type in OBS and it's nice and quick. I'll have a look. I've been wanting to mess around with how I stream for ages. South of me.
Why did you just look around? The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself
Yeah, okay. I didn't realize it was that bad. That's
I'm
strange.
usually the one does the beating, see?
Does it take a while for your message to appear in Twitch chat, or is it just a while for it to appear in the little box down on the stream, like on the stream?
Ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that.
Box.
Try something
Okay.
like that
Box.
and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
I do indeed.
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
And having honey, yeah. Right, I've got one last thing I can try. Where is this box? Chat box. Refresh cache of current page. I don't know if that's going to do anything, but you know, it's the equivalent of turning off your deleting your cookies, right?
Just you wait.
Fuck her!
Fuck!
Useless. Just you wait.
Piece of shit!
No, we're beating the shit out of him.
Come closer.
I didn't mean to knock him out. Can I, like, wake him up? Also, nourishment 96, food. Health. Oh, we're fine. Holy shit. Dried pear is better than pear?
Placed by the Zherovka Street. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say...
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
I'm a bit better than I was when I first came here.
A bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off.
I don't think I will be.
Beer is done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
You know what? 100%. Can you teach me
I'd
something?
like to learn. What is this about?
I'd like to practice wrestling.
Hey, teach me these. Ah, shit. Okay, where's the other person, and can I fight them now? Challenge Vera to a fight. He's south, and then he's south by southeast.
God bless.
Let me fight
I'll be
you.
with you.
Same to you.
I'm sorry.
Greetings, how can I...
Shit! Remember all that's up? Yeah, I was hoping to fight Vera before everybody went to bed.
Greetings.
Where should I...
Well, it's best if you go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the ladder to the...
Okay, thank you. I can sleep here.
And have a pleasant evening.
For fuck's sake. Shall I do some crime first? I'm supposed to meet those chaps in the morning. Train? Train with who? It's too late. They've all gone to bed. Well, they're like, you know, they've clocked off. They've taken the day off. They've taken the evening off. Yeah, no, dude, that's why I was, you know, trying to find Malik. Got any more books? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. I could definitely read a book. I'm quite high on energy and health, so I only probably need to sleep for an hour or so. My chest! Oh, I probably don't need that. Wait. Oh, it says strength 20. No, I'll keep that. I thought that was the number I had. We'll dump all of these in here, I think. And then we'll just go and grab the stuff from our horse. So then we can get to doing the like next step. Ah, it's so nice to know I've got a chest down here as well. Okay, the broken round shield I should put away, but I wish it came under quest items. I'm gonna forget about it otherwise, you guys know that. Wait, I've already forgotten about the axe. Shit. What did I do with the fucking axe head? Uh-oh. It's possible I sold it to the traveler. Otherwise, and there's no search function. Which is fucking annoying as well. That's... If I accidentally sold it, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna use something like Cheat Engine to spawn it back in. I have slight PTSD from having done that in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, which is the one when you're around Rome. Is that Revelations? In Assassin's Creed like Brotherhood, or Revelations, there's like 3 you can get like 3 not golden apples, but it's like you need to get 3 of something, and they sell for a lot of money. But if you get 3, you can use them to craft an item. I can't remember what it is, and one of them you can get off a messenger which spawns on the edge of the map traveling into Rome. I think it's into Rome. And I didn't know what this... I didn't know this item was a special in any way. So when I got it, I saw it was worth a lot of money, so I sold it. So I didn't see a use for it. Then I find another one of these things. And I'm like, ah, what the hell is this? Look it up. Turns out it's like a, unique crafting item. But you need 3 of them. And I then spent an hour and a half trying to assassinate these messengers who which is where you can get one of these unique items from. I never got it, and it turns out that once you get one, you can't get any more like through that route. So I was never able to craft, I think, a sword or a chest plate. And I was so pissed off by that. Nah, because I found the axe head in a grave. Let's do this. It's not ideal, but unfortunately I don't have 15 scholarship, despite being a scholar. Oh shit, I should have worn the fucking glasses. I thought I was... Oh, 70, shit. Doesn't look like a 70% comfort bed. Everybody's up again. If I can get some fight training in, that would be fucking incredible.
God bless you, sir.
What's that? Stealth? I don't think I have high enough stealth to pass that. I just saved, though.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and a...
If I hadn't just saved, I wouldn't be doing this. This is not safe scumming, by the way. This is just proving a point.
Good morning.
I have that document.
Excellent.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, Transmutation and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me?
The wave.
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document.
Right, now please tell me how to make gunpowder.
Maybe another little job? What do you say?
Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
All of these seem like I'm insulting him.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But
my sword will be in you in a minute.
Wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any
Be skeptical. Skeptical, okay.
I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints.
You mean chemistry?
And bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
20 scholarship.
A golem, you say? That's a helper made of clay, which they say the Jewish scholars brought to life using the words of God's secret name?
Well, well.
Nice.
Seems that head of yours isn't just for ornament after all.
Are you joking? You said I want to be skeptical. Heresy? Well, no shit. Huh.
Good one. But now, seriously.
I'm deadly serious, Henry. One shouldn't joke about such matters. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik. But he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me...
Talking about Metropolis, yeah.
You'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
What an
golem
interesting idea. That's
made of flour.
almost certainly correct.
For the good of mankind.
Exactly.
And what
Robots,
about the
yeah.
good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
Nice.
Overwhelmed
Skill
with
trainer.
Gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
Nice. Wait.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Okay.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Yep.
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take?
Charcoal, saltpeter, and
pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
potassium nitrate. Potassium nitrate? Something nitrate.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem.
Or
Thanks to the
do I
ingredients
need...
from Hermes Trismegistos,
Or
his
do,
feet
with
will
saltpeter,
never get
do you
tired, and
use
his
nitric
fists
acid?
have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter.
Somebody
will
look up
be
the
golem's heart.
ingredients for gunpowder.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain
Don't
it'll
worry, the
work out?
FBI won't hunt
Certainly.
you down.
Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn
Ja,
something
voilà,
useful
best.
from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in
Sulfur.
handy.
Okay. Why am I thinking of potassium nitrate then? What form of explosive do you use potassium nitrate for? Have to be specific to 7 recipes for gunpowder? Yeah, okay.
All right then. I'll look around for that salt.
I'm sure you can make explosives with potassium
Just hope you know where
nitrate.
to look. That you can point me in the right
Wait,
direction.
that's
And also that you'll get me
fertilizer
into that wedding
explosives.
as a reward.
Whoops, that's a bit more modern.
Yes. And yes.
So it is potassium nitrate.
Bonnie has
Thank
a
you.
lead.
Yes.
She's
Yeah.
a damn handy
There we
girl
go.
to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter
okay.
if you prefer.
What's a dowser?
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find
Yeah.
saltpeter, but also
I've
how to
forgotten that
differentiate it
potassium
from
nitrate
common
and saltpeter
salt.
are the same
The main
thing.
difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
So,
Don't
are
be
you
such a
expecting to
lily
eat
liver,
potentially
Henry.
nasty rot?
If Bonnie can taste saltpeter,
divining rod.
so can you.
Oh,
She'll
I
tell
see.
you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill
Divination,
stream
yep.
towards the southwest.
Ley
Take the
lines
path
and
to the left,
other
just
bullshit.
behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie.
They'll need to be fresh,
It would
won't
make
they?
her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Shit.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
See you soon, my friend.
Okay. Oh, big hard.
Are you going to do laundry today?
Vera? My guy Vera, please give me fighting practice.
My humble respects.
Oh, fucking rain.
Look what I have for you.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
Good boy. Good
Well,
boy.
well, is this a tavern? Anyone here have any food at all? Fuck. Right, we can probably smoke that chicken, please. Okay.
Look what I have for you.
None will ever know. $82. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I thought it might have gone down by a significant amount, but in fact, it's not. Challenge Vera to a fight. Okay, he's east and north.
You're always welcome here. No
Why can't I talk to you?
I'm sorry.
Do I need to beat the other guy again? No, it said I have to fight Vera. Something about people behind the sawmill as well. Okay, quick bathroom break again. I'll let time pass, and hopefully Vera will be up for a quick fight.
always welcome here, good sir.
Right, okay. Come on, please, 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 please.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Miller Crazel. Okay. Gee, oh no, he's behind me? Why can't I talk to him? I'd hand Vera. Challenge Vera to a fight. I can't talk to him.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you two.
Good day, sir.
I'd like to...
What is this about?
Okay, I don't know. Stealth?
Being quick.
Great.
9 a.m. Well, 8:30.
I'd like to...
What do you want? Fine.
9:30.
You're always welcome.
Okay, now I should be able to find him. I hope I'm not late for the other guy though. G in the south. There we go.
So you're the toughest one here?
Finally.
That's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
Is the miller starting some kind of cult and he wants a private army? Is that what's going on?
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Yep. Can we go ahead without a wager? Would that be better? That's a different option. Thieves Guild. Right, okay. Should I go ahead without the wager? Could get something out of it. He might offer something else instead of money. Right.
I'd rather skip the...
Bugger off with that. Only kid.
Okay, fine.
I want to fight.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry.
Well, got the coin.
Yeah.
Get ready then. Fucking cunt!
Nice and simple.
You'll be walking arse.
I've been hit once. I could slaughter him. I'm not gonna do that. What was the next thing? Talk to Vera. Okay. I wanted to get my unarmed combat skill up.
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelioff instead of me.
Okay, we'll try and do that quickly so then we don't have to fuck around too much. It's 10 a.m. but Crazel down. Where's the bastard? I want to do this quickly. He's north of me. I defeated all of your hands.
Well, Miller, seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even here? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelioff instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
Shit. Did I fix it? I managed to talk to him, yeah. I've waited a little bit more time. Right, okay, cool. We have finished up here mostly. Means I need to get back up there, ideally soon. No. I need to get there. Right. We're on. Interesting. Combat robes are. Combat build is almost identical to regular build. It's just a different coat. Horse? Pebbles. Pebbles. Pebbles, you lazy shit. Where are you? Fucking hell. Stupid horse. Okay, what color is the green? Up there. I've got to hang a left though here. Oh fuck. Why is somebody looking for me? Oh, I bet he's a cumin. Yeah, no, I don't have time for you.
Quick! Quick! Good day. Go! Go!
Ride like the wind.
Quick! Whoa!
Quickly wash.
I can't swim.
$10 a.m. Select all. Cool.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
All right. Does that have something sorted out? No? I'm good.
As you say, sir.
Dumped a lot of our stuff in the
searching, sir.
If they drove down the Parkmore and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir.
Cruise
You keep
control,
up with
nice.
us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff,
Oh, is this a
the
Jan?
bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Yep.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I know it. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just
Yeah,
a
I'll
bit
try
of
and
a
make friends with
friendly
everybody.
brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding
shit.
for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
No, I won the
Young
fight.
Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
I mean, yes,
Be an honor,
absolutely,
sir.
sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit.
Yes.
Stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Okay. I like the ability to just follow them with a button press, as opposed to a lot of games where it's like, oh yeah, follow his character, and you've got to do it manually, and if you run ahead, they glitch out and stuff. Okay. Just gonna swap out my whoopsie daisy. Swap out my drink. Right. Okay, eyes peeled. House.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Oh?
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly.
That mean no...
Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
Oh, I was gonna say no, like, critical hits.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Interesting. Quill is mightier than the sword.
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Well, that's nice, son. Next time you meet a fella on the road who wants to rob you, you can
Shit.
write a sonnet about it. Or maybe you try and tickle him to death.
But what I meant was... Well,
What do I care? Just save the wise arsery for someone with the stomach for it. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into...
Okay, fine. I'll fight him with my weapon. I thought I could get, like, some... skill training out of it, man. I thought I'd get some skill training out of it. Captain Gnarly? Please? Oh, wait. Hang on. I read the wrong save. Is my stick doesn't really like it. That was my battle scribe logic too strong. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I was like,
Right,
an
son.
opportunity for
You're going to
battle
hold it.
scribe.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve.
That's
You
a
can
good
have my
point.
cudgel. It might be just a stick.
Oh, okay, cool.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
Wait, do I want to use Gnarly's club for this or not? Can I not use my weapon? Torch, does it matter? What I use? Is there a reason to use Gnarly's club? I got given Gnarly's club, you see. Should I use it or can I just use my sword? Which is just superior to literally any other weapon I've found. Yeah, fair fight. Oh, has he got a club as well?
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Fucking hell!
Come here, son. What do you say, son?
I didn't realize he had a cudgel as well.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm
Classy.
as spry as
Covered in
ever.
blood. I got so many
God's truth,
headshots in as well.
You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Okay, well that's nice and all, but at the same time, I've got a two-handed longsword, so shield ain't gonna cut it.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come
Oh,
to the
I don't have to press and
courtyard
hold alt. I can
Gnarly
just
will
tap
give
it
you a
once.
Good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
Amazement, tell us.
from
Let's try
Silver
telling the
Skalitz,
truth.
Sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world.
My mother warned me about women
You're
like
doing the
you.
right thing.
I was hoping she was right. Pocketed it. Yeah, man. I mean, it's classic RPG where you can, you know, you can carry. I mean, I think my carrying capacity is 200 and something pounds. Is, you know, just over 10 kilo. 100 kilo. Just under 100 kilo. Which is kind of insane. Oh, what did it say?
Servus. God be with you.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house.
The bailiff
and
quite likes me, I
inquire about
think.
that
We
wagon.
have very high
And
opinion in
Henry,
this town.
Not a word about me. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Now, the bailiff. Wait. Does that mean the bailiff is literally right outside? I'm remembering the advice. Save often. He's literally outside the window. The bailiff can literally see the back of his head right now.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means.
Bombardment?
Aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah. I
Um,
was thinking they were driving all
That's a good point.
with that cart.
You saw them?
I did. A few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin.
I mean,
And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
bear in mind the word bombardment in the English language that exists now doesn't exist back here. You could translate. What would a word that means bombard? What's another English word that means bombard? Pelt? Shower? Although shower itself is, you know, a shower. Rain shower. Which came first? Yeah, I mean, it's translating from audience, right? From that perspective. On account of the wedding, you know? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Hands? Shit.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner.
Yeah,
Only
and you're the
I've
father
got
of the bride.
coin, while he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
Careful what you say about the estate. I don't want to sound antagonistic. It's not going to get back to the Lord, right?
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope.
More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Right, okay.
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all.
Okay, I thought there might be a trick to slip up and, you know, accidentally talk about him. But that wasn't.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
I know exactly where the cart is.
The bastards. And what about
Yeah, we found it yesterday in the gorge.
They were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
the thieving scum? Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin or Dorothy's endless passing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats.
Keep your eyes on the road, you
I
fool.
remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True.
See, I love this. I love traveling through a world with NPCs.
They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have.
So many games have NPCs being static
Something could have happened.
or staying in the region they're in.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
Yeah, so where I found found the cart yesterday was somewhere along this river. It was like here, I think. Somewhere along here. I think. Oh no, why am I going to? Okay, no. In which case, that's the wrong cart.
The best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
I gotta make sure these two don't die. I have a horrible feeling there's a chance these guys could. Well, we're almost certainly gonna get ambushed. I have a horrible feeling that there's a. They can die, and it's, you know, like a decision choice to try your best to save them, and if you don't try your best to save them, they die, and that leads to some solid ramifications. Which is why I really wish I wasn't traveling right behind them. Tactical save.
So,
perfect time.
St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things,
Yeah.
go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
I've got a spare pair of
Well, that's what
glasses.
we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Area of the crossroads by the cemetery. Dismount. A wagon. Take a look around. Maybe I'll find something that will tell us where they were headed. Okay.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Anything else? No, that's it.
found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying
What an
in the
interesting
ditch
view.
to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left.
To
it is
the
then.
left, to the left.
Gnarly! Back here.
And up.
We're getting close.
Let's have a quick look at our skills. Main level. Ooh, well built. Strength increase. As your strength increases, it should say. Carrying cap increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points carrying cap. Oh, instead of usual 10. Oh, I didn't know that happened. So, 2 more strength per level. That would currently give me an extra 28 pounds. Heroic vigor. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. Nah. Charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be 15 higher. That would be just good. Killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack. That would be good. And burger. That's quite nice. That would just flat out apply to everything. But I think I'll save it for now. Health drops below 25 points during combat. You gain a plus 25 bonus on armor. Interesting. When it will normally kill, you won't. Prerequisite Revenant. I have Revenant, which means I might as well get another point perk here. Because when I get 20, I can get that. You'll level your vitality faster. I might go for balanced diet now, honestly. None of the others are that incredible. Balanced diet, shut up. Oh man, repaired by craftsman will be 20% cheaper, or you'll get a little XP from it. We're nearly maxed. I'll get the XP one. Drinking. Holy shit. It's like no... Okay. Horsemanship. Final stretch. And yeah, stamina, you can spare it on. It's never nearly out of stamina. Charging someone with their horse, their morale will drop. See, I kind of don't want... I don't like killing people's morale. Because you know what happens if you kill people's morale? They run away. You know what happens if people run away? You can't loot their bodies. Your charisma is increased by 3. We already have max charisma, essentially. I'll take 10% less damage. Sure, I don't want him to die. No, nothing there. Thievery. Inconspicuous. The person you're robbing may not see you, so you can reach into their front pouch. Human settlements, your stealth will count as 3 higher. Meh. Wanted for a crime, no. One-handed weapon on its own will do 10% more damage. We've got a two-handed weapon. Tell which stolen items are considered stolen in a location. Guard searches, that'll be 33% less chance. Okay, we'll get the pickpocket thing. You know, I don't really think it's going to be that useful, but... Unarmed. That was it. That's what I wanted to look at. How do they fall if I unarmed the opponent against an opponent with a weapon? Your unarmed combat skill against an opponent with a weapon. Okay, so that's for fighting against somebody with a weapon while you're unarmed. All attacks made during a clinch will deal 10% more damage. When fighting unarmed, you'll gain 15% more experience in strength, agility, and vitality. Oh, that's huge. Magister Demarcator. When you perform a combo, you gain +5 to your swordsmanship skill, making your subsequent attack easier to perform. The effect of a successful opening strike will be greatly enhanced. Honestly, I like both of those.
I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in
Drinking with
arms.
skill? Damn right.
We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
Fuck, I don't know.
Nothing to say, lad?
Shit.
Well,
I hate quick time events. I hate quick time events. I wouldn't reload if I got the wrong answer, but like...
You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here.
I'm thinking... I don't know what skill check that would be there.
Nobleman in honest. We ain't ever had such a spectacle.
I mean, let's go economics.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St.
You're talking to a noble.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen.
I was trying to figure out what skills would affect each option.
If we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Wasn't there a Sigismund the Great during history?
Relatives eating you out of house and home.
Is it this Sigismund? Okay.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Area of the crossroads by Apollonia. I literally found it. I mean, the tracks literally lead over here. Oh, I see the wheel.
blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
That's what I just said.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks.
Good bit of cam and concealment.
Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
Let me go first, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
What's the objective? Follow Lord Samina and Gnarly and keep your eyes peeled.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little.
Aye.
Now she had some tales about
Yeah, I bet. Our husband burying things out here.
goblins and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling.
Oh, I know exactly where we are. We're going up. So when we found the girl in the cave, right? We found a little campsite, which I then looted, and there was no one there.
I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the...
Listen.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Hey, Bart. You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that.
God damn it.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here.
Hey.
So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Oh, I just triggered the
Henry,
birds.
what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
What if I'd said, like, I'm scared? Oh yeah, you can let me scout?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't
Those
stay away
definitely
from the
aren't
tavern.
blacksmith's hands.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest.
Should I not go and attack them now?
He showed me only pictures and taught me a lot.
Am I in combat gear? I'm not. But at this point, combat gear and merchant gear are exactly the same thing.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
Almost.
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
We ought to pounce on them while we have the moment of surprise.
Yeah, I don't fancy range.
Words of a real man. So get
And
ready.
these guys, I was
and we'll
looking to
go
see if
for
they
it.
had range. I
Nice and
wondered
quick
if he had a
before the bastards
crossbow or
realise
not.
What's going on?
Okay, any tips from the game?
You two are arseholes. I'll
What?
Nice try.
What? Why can't I block?
Not tough enough on your own. I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
Stop dawdling.
Kite shield,
What's the
66.
hold up, damn it?
Where's the other one?
What's the hold up, damn it? Stop dawdling. Hey, Henry, get over here.
Oh,
Yeah, can't take two. I bet that's semi-timed, that.
No mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
Maybe I should have suggested reinforcements.
Thought we had everything clear, then, sir.
I mean, I know I could take him, but I don't know if I can take him and keep these guys alive.
So until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
I feel like I recognise that voice.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts.
Like the VA.
Ready, Gnarly? We are going to parley.
Oh, no, we're not.
Shani, sir. Yes, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
I wonder if suggesting reinforcements, it would either not work and then you'd lose rep, or they'd say no, or it works, you get reinforcements, but you arrive late.
But I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir.
I love the save mod, man. It makes my life so much easier.
As long as you ask nicely, eh?
And honestly makes the game more fun.
Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
I like his armor, but it worries me
What are
slightly.
you gaping at? At them!
Maybe weird reinforcements said stop him escaping, for example. You never know.
At you, whoreson!
Bash him on the head!
Kick your ass in!
Bash him on the head! Nice strike! Leave him alone! We'll finish it quickly!
Shit!
Help me with him!
Try and lower their numbers.
You should have fucking stayed out of it! Just fuck yourself! Amen to you. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Well, exactly.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hand.
I'll go and...
Great. Hurry.
Okay. Catch the hide hand. Southeast. Marigold deconcoction? I have not. No, but I have a few. I don't have a recipe for it, man. I don't think. Oh, I do. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't before. I need to do like a potion making like stream or something, where I just fuck around making potions for like 2 hours. I might have just gone the wrong way, but I think I might be able to get around. Yeah, is he up in the camp? Okay.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Right out.
So you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient.
Pour ashes on your head? What?
Youthful folly. Eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince
Crow?
his lordship.
What?
I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, I always said I
You
could
make
talk
a
my way out of
compelling
anything.
argument, sir.
For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or diving headfirst off a cliff. All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me.
Ash Wednesday?
I
Oh,
gave
right,
them
okay.
up
Yeah,
right away.
forgiveness.
And I don't know. Well, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right.
Nice.
Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing.
Torch, did I do a good job of this quest?
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's
I felt
get
like
that
I got the best
cursed
possible
cart
outcome.
back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
Yeah,
What's
okay,
gonna
yeah.
happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him.
Should I search the
other
camper? Or is
fellow
it...
was
Oh,
tied
not
up,
worth it, man.
so who knows what went down? Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Been a word for Venser.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but
Shit.
I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right.
I tried. Yeah, would you wait?
Did you wait a while? I better just check the...
All right, but I was happy to get out of Samin for...
Okay, good. Hang on, are they gonna care that I'm lockpicking this? Hard is still like not an easy one to like, is not obviously easy to do. Mr. Horse. Absolutely not hoarding things. Can't believe anybody would ever say that. Oh, the broken axe. It's a quest item. Interesting. I thought I'd lost it earlier. There we go. That helps.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
Okay. Where's the guy with the, like, nice armor? Like, he kind of surrendered, didn't he? And then I was told not to kill him. Whatever happened to him? Pickpocketed captives? Damn right I am. Yep. I'm not a hoarder. I just like stuff. Behold, my stuff. Dude, my chest is so... Like... the thing is, like, it was one crime spree. We had a crime spree that got us, like, a reasonable amount of money. Once we sold things. And then we went on... But then we spent a lot of it. And then I guess it was the crime spree at the end of yesterday. Where we just... I ended up with like 1,500 gold. And I spent a lot of it on skill trainers. And then I managed to make it all back without really putting in much work or effort. That appears to be everything. I'm taking this. Let's be kidding. Whatever happened to the guy with the armor? He was like standing over here. Did I take his stuff? He's tied up. Oh, it's him. Ghouls. Guy. Oh, this guy. I thought there was two of the hired hands. What happened to the... Oh, it's him. Okay. So I couldn't steal his armor. I can't pickpocket him. This is greatly disappointing to me. I think that's everything, you know? I can't see anything else. Let's go.
Is that offer of a ride still?
Sure.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age.
Keep his sword? Yeah.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't
Okay,
like
this will
that
be a
at
useful
all.
conversation.
We shook on it. But
Wait.
on the way, you had the idea we'd keep
I feel
it.
like I've seen this one before.
That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught.
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vencer.
It was your idea. What
So
the
these
fuck
are
are
the
you
two,
talking about blaming Vencer?
like,
You really are private.
blacksmith people. He's
You
the
hadn't gone round the
bandit.
rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Vencer.
You
That
see?
wasn't pre-planned.
You were shouting rude insults.
These guys wanted to steal it,
You're
and then
both
they
only
came
up to
across the
your neck,
bandits.
As far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some...
Nourishment. 87. I need a fucking drink. 92. No honor amongst thieves.
court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine
Yeah, you can't go around like.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Sameen's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Innocent
Is
of
that
what?
supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every Manjikur I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right.
I mean, to be fair, he sounds like an honourable bandit.
No scruples.
Well,
He's like, I got caught, fair cop.
You here to explain everything. Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Am I supposed to get off? I guess this is for if players haven't got a horse at all, right? But should I stay on here the entire way? I mean, it's quite far.
Right, we're in Troskovitz.
Oh.
This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened.
Oh, yeah.
So we can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears.
Wait, you haven't finished talking.
You're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
I can pull him off his horse.
God bless
you, sir. My God, he's very nice.
Is that you? What did you find, buddy?
Track.
I apologize.
What did you find, man?
Run. Good boy.
Hey. Okay, who knows? I'm just gonna see if there's any meat. Rep 97. I go.
That and a little tip. Wunderbar. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Here, Mutt.
There you go, boy. Keep it up at 100. Ooh, can we talk to the... Wait, where's the scribe? Always get these houses wrong. Always, always, always.
Roman body was found buried in the woods.
Murder it was.
You know the worst thing about him? What? He was eaten by pigs.
Wait.
Ripped to pieces he was. Oh, holy shit.
It's just you.
Yeah.
Hey, do you reckon it would be a sin to eat them pigs when they got inside them were human flesh?
Boy, perish the
I'm
thought.
sorry.
Bailiff Thrush, please.
I won't be eating no pork.
I have to tell you
No!
that there are some
Off!
things going on in...
It's not that nobody's been...
Well...
Look, if you...
Actually, well, maybe I've just...
Listen up. I've had it. They come up.
It's not...
If you don't...
Well, that was a total misclick. Oh, okay, I can reload here. That was 1 minute ago. Fuck me. I thought I saw tell him about.
Oh, it's you.
Aren't I supposed to tell him about the... Oh, report to blacksmith. I'm a fucking moron.
Have you seen Bailiff Thrush?
Right. Can I sort out the blacksmith now? Or is he like locked at home? Wait. Oh, sweet, he's here.
So,
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called
Conveniently placed
Yules
plank.
and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
well, I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semine, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semine took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semine will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
Well,
no doubt.
What happened to the...
You've
Oh,
earned a
did we take...
reward for your
Were the
trouble.
goods there?
I've got just the thing for you.
Oh?
Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up.
Nice.
And it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz.
Yes. One with the flowers in her hair. I mean, he's marrying Agnes, yeah.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young
Right.
Semin.
That could be
And
a
how
lot of fun.
about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Okay, Teresa is like, is she dead or is she alive? I know she was in the first game. I quite like a love interest, honestly, because I didn't play the first game. So I'd like to explore the opportunity for a love interest. As opposed to just like going for it, not exploring, you know, not having any kind of romance quest.
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding.
I can do that with ease.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens.
Give me the blueprints and I might make two.
There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Oh, okay.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand.
I don't know why Toledo steel's important.
Catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed.
I know Damascus steel and
people from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings.
Japanese folded steel.
But now he won't see no one.
I've heard of Toledo swords, but I don't know how they make their swords.
Pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings on.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right.
Good lord.
I'll try to find out more about the hermit's
heavens.
sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to
Excuse
you,
me.
why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip.
Okay.
She'll definitely tell
She's
you more
always
about the
issuing
hermit.
quests.
But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. How can I help you?
There's a couple more.
Ask away.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. There's a couple.
Ask away.
Can you train me?
Thanks. What do you have?
Anything good? No. No. And we got a cuirass from him, right? I think. Tempted to get that so that we can make it at least. So we got a cuirass. Rusted plate. Yeah, man, I don't like the helmet, but it's so much better than any alternative. The alternative is like, you know, actually, honestly, let's change yellow to red with the top, because the black top doesn't like. So burger coat and yellow, it's 1 point. But it lowers our visibility, right? And if we're going into combat, then that's kind of good. So maybe we'll keep the black. You know, I don't normally fight in the combat outfit anyway, because the stats are so damn close. But there's nothing else to put in that, you know. Got our stealth build. Still looks stupid as hell.
Hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Actually, maybe I will just sell him. Maybe I'll sell him like as much stuff as he can take, actually. Just refresh our coffers. Get a bit more money. You know. We've got a lot of like sword crafting material. Now the horse is pretty empty of stuff. That's good. Right, now other armorer's kit. We haven't done this in a while. We might even be able to get up to our like max crafting at this rate. And then I'll never bother repairing stuff again, except my own crap. There you go, craftsmanship level 29. And we heal ourselves from doing that. I mean, that was such a great perk to get. That was honestly...
Steal.
What was it? Armorer's kits, right? We've probably got 1 million in our chest. He's got 361 gold, so we can just sell him that. Not Gnarly's club, obviously. Night shield, we've got one in our chest somewhere. That rusted plate is not as good, but I'll keep it as a quest reward. Yep, not as good. Selling 400. Nope. That's it. That's all I can sell him. For now. Without just going massively over. Aggle.
I'd like to discuss the... We're getting close. Aye. I'm glad
Cool, that's good enough. Yep. Crafting XP is at almost maxed out. Oh, why did I not sell him that? Why there? Oh, it was in the damn chest. That's a lot of fucking arrows. I just realized. Let's get rid of all of this. None of those have any weight, which is fine. That's good. Drop the marigolds. Cool. Okay. Materials, marigolds, drop them outside. Good. That'll be fine. Sit down. Let's finish reading that book if we can. Inventory. Books. Craftsmanship. Oh. Funny. There we go. That'll max out our craftsmanship for sure. Yep, there you go. Wait, can I read this? I only read from level 15 of scholarship. I don't have 15 scholarship. Unless the buff counts as having it. Just gonna save it just in case it doesn't count and I like waste the book. Oof. Okay, no, that's fine. We can sleep for like 2 hours and we'll recover all of that. Okay, nice. It worked. Ain't a Renex plug? Oh, shit. Okay, cheers. Oop. A map. We have a large pond slash large lake. We have two tributaries meeting in a Y, I think. That possibly a crossroads to the left, and then what's that? Probably a vagrant camp or something in a forest. So there's either a cross of rivers, which is unlikely, or a crossroads and a lake in the top right. Interesting. One might think it's almost certainly here. The rivers meet like a Y. It's not quite right though, is it? Now I think about it. I don't know about there, but I don't think so. Unless it's... Unless the rivers are going in an X shape. But I mean, rivers don't naturally do that. One more quick look at that map. A map from the bandits that camped above the Vidlak pond. Yeah, it's a Y with the river to the top. I mean, that's gonna be it's a treasure map, right? Where is Vidlac? Oh, here. Oh, okay, it is here then. Might be up here. In that case. Or it's upside down and we're looking at this? No. Here, potentially. Requires a little bit more scouting of the map, I expect. One last little look. How was that? Crossroads cross the stream going top left. Crossroads cross the stream going to the top left. Here. It's gotta be here. For sure. I think. Like, if this is the top of the map. Not sure. Anyway, sleep and save. Cool. I will call it there. I switch shifts for the fights. You can't switch while you're in combat. Which means when enemies like decide they want to attack you, so you can switch before you go into a fight, but a lot of the time you don't necessarily know you're going into a fight. So it's a bit difficult. Anyway, I think I'll be not sure I'll be a stream tonight, so I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll keep going with this in the afternoon, and then maybe Age of Empires in the evening.